Order nuggets and fries from a local spot. Ooh. You know what? Let me come and visit you. You seem to always eat some good food. Yeah, he got on the topic of monkeypox and how it's transmitted. And then I don't know, Kiefer realized the homophobia in him came out. I'm like, that. Yeah. Yep, time to go. Mm-hmm. And it's like, you gotta stop believing everything you see on the news. That's a simple Google search can help you as well. And then he asked me what type of fish I like, and I named like 5 different type of fish, and then I just said shrimp, and he want to focus on that. He's like, shrimp's not food, and I was like, semantics, Dad. I know it's not. I know it's not. But if someone listens to it, why are you gonna point that out? But whatever. This is not about my father. Yes. Party at Savvy's house. Party at Savvy's house. Final Fantasy X. I should probably also tweet international news too, but slightly less biased if it's from sources not from the country. Right. Exactly. All right. This is the last stream of the week before I leave for MomoCon. Last stream before DreamCon. Playing some more Final Fantasy. How you spell fantasy? Oh, Savvy, did you see that they dropped the date for Bayonetta 3? Because I know you like Bayonetta. And yes, one of my gifts. I never played a single Bayonetta game. Also, if everyone could like and retweet, that'd be great. Last half of this year would be great for me. Honestly, I was looking, I was like, just for me, Square Enix alone is great, but there's a lot of great games. A lot of great games coming out this year. And like next year as well. Like, this is a great time. You haven't yet? You own the first 2 thanks to your sister? Alright, today's meme for Instagram is gonna be this is the picture for today. It says Ho's mad, but it's Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion. That is today's picture. Hi, Lily. My door will be cracked all day, so no need to scream at my door. You can come and go as you please. I streamed before DreamCon. Final Fantasy. Okay. Okay. Things have been tweeted. Let's pull out the strategy guide. Let's move keyboard up. Going on standby. My mom has super anxiety with going on the plane, and I dropped her and my aunt off this morning, like 6 in the morning, for their flight to Fort Lauderdale. And maybe 2 hours later, I get a text message from her. She says she left her headphones at home. I was like, oh no, because the whole point of to get over her anxiety was to, I told her to download like Netflix and Disney Plus, and then download some of the shows and movies for her to watch on the plane to get over the anxiety. She left the headphones. I was just like, oh my god. So I was like, play some games on your phone. She loved those, you know, Candy Crush, Bubble, Blaster apps and everything. I was like, maybe that could tie you over. And when she reaches Georgia for her first layover, and I was like, maybe you can go find a shop that has headphones in it. And she's like, yeah, they have the part for the phones. I was like, oh, right, because phones, you can't just plug up headphones anymore. You gotta get those little adapters. And I'm like, my poor mom. Okay, so last time we finished the Cavern of Stolen Faith. We fought Yojimbo, we got Yojimbo, we named him Thief. And then we proceeded to Mount Gagazet. We beat up Biron and Yankee, and we traversed the mountain with the encounter rate being every 5 steps, unfortunately. Then we fought Seymour for a 3rd time, and we beat his ass. So now... Hold on. I got a message. And now we are in this cavern after a long cutscene of learning that Tidus is not actually real and he's just a dream. And once the dream is over, Tidus is over. And for the dream to be over, we have to defeat Sin. So that's our conclusion of the story. Defeat Sin and Tidus dies. But we're in the caves right now, past the Faith Cluster. And I consider this the filler part of Mount Gagazet because this part is completely unnecessary with the mini games here, as well as the boss that has no context at all. But let's explore. We can't go straight because we gotta do some mini games. And also continue capturing enemy. Not you starting off with a charge. Continue capturing enemies. And living our best lives here in Spira. Oh my god, Waka. We gotta also get our overdrives back up for the next boss fight. I was debating what I wanted to do in this game. So normally before I go to Sin and fight Seymour the final time and all the Sin and the Sin spawns and you know the final Aeon and all that, I always do all the side quests and the grinding and everything. And then you know, after I do all of that, then I go beat the game. But I was like, then at that point, I'm too overpowered for everyone. So I'm thinking about going and beating the entire game first, and then going back and doing the monster arena and getting the rest of the ultimate weapons for everyone and doing the Dark Aeons then and other side quests and stuff. So that's the goal. Probably, let's see, today we probably will make it to, this is just if we're doing really, really well, the probably all of Sanderkin with the rest of Mount Gagazet. Probably 2, maybe 3 more streams before we beat the game, just depending on how fast I am, if I don't get distracted like I am right now. Flame ball! Yuna. Do everyone have something? Dragon King needs his, I forgot. It's not just Thief. Yojimbo's name is Beef Thief. Dragon King needs his, overdrive. But, actually, I don't need to do that because he's gonna be our final Aeon for a minute before we get Anima. So, I don't need to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Let me tell you, I was playing Genshin all morning. I am so pissed off. 40 wishes. 40 wishes. And not a single one of them was clean. I got Toma twice. I got Hazo. I got Ningguang, who's already C2 million. And I'm just sitting here like... And then to get... Catching? I'm like, I'm sorry, what? This is not even her banner? I'm so pissed that I got her on the banner that I'm not aiming for her. Like, hello, your standard banner. Please. Stick to standard banner. And the fact that I spent 40 wishes and didn't get Klee tells me that I'm gonna have to end up spending money and I'm not gonna be able to get Kazuha. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to get Kazuha for the fact that I did not get Klee. Got G&T looped, yeah. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, since I'm home alone, I need a reminder in 2 hours to let Chloe out and let her get her pee on. Jeez. Jeez. Here I spent money to get D-Luke's outfit and extra pools. Yeah, I bought his outfit too. And the thing that sucks is I'm about to go away and I'm not gonna have to Earthquake. And I'm about to go away, so I'm really not going to be able to grind. I'm debating about downloading Genshin on my phone, just so that I can log in and do the dailies at least.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
But we do have 20 days
Be
to
careful.
pull Klee
Okay?
and or Kazuha, so once I come back, I'm definitely going to be doing Genshin like every day on my own to make sure I get these primos. Hello. Goodbye. Miss, because you suck. I am very curious about the next pulls. I know Yoimiya is coming. So I'm very curious if Yoimiya is going to be by herself or is she going to have someone against her. I'm assuming that if it's not Yoimiya by herself, then it's going to be Yoimiya versus one of the Sumeru characters. I'm assuming. They haven't really mentioned any other 5-star characters. Ooh, that was close. And I guess I pull for Yoimiya, I guess, when that happens. They better have melanin. You're still hot about that. I can't even enjoy the new villain mill pack that dropped. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any actual melanin. And I solely believe that they do not read surveys and the feedbacks. The first trial of Gagzen. Aim for the center with Wakka's ball. Ah. What? What is a hitbox? Okay. I'm sorry. There you go. Level 1 key spare, yay. Yeah, you can go for that. Wakka can get rid of these two hits. When speaking about the villain mill pack that they dropped, I'm very curious about why Scaramouche wasn't included in that. Homeboy is a harbinger. Dang. That actually hurt. That also didn't really do much healing for him. Granted, he has a lot of health now. Yikes. Yikes. Get out of here. I didn't watch the video for the mill pack though, so I've only looked at the pictures. I wasn't sure if I wanted to watch it just yet. I will say the guy with the glasses, that's a villain right there. That is a villain. Even a homeboy with the mask who, I don't know how to pronounce any of their names. Dotri, whatever his name is. He got to glow up for sure. From his old pictures to what he looking like there. But the man with the glasses, yeah, that's a mill right there. Miss? You need to stay away from D-Luke. That's all you care about? Also speaking, when you put the outfit on D-Luke, he says, you know, this reminds me of a different times. Was like D-Luke ever part of the Fatui at one point? Like, I know the Fatui is out to kill him and all that stuff, but because he's a menace to them, but I don't know anything about D-Luke, so. And I sure enough did not pay attention to his backstory like that. Also, now I got catching, I could finally, you know, put on her Lantern Ray outfit. That's how you took it? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, hello there.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Not steaks from a behemoth. $69, 9-6. I should be able to lance or something from him. Oh wait, no, he probably has Mighty Guard. There is a flan here somewhere that gives White Wind to Kimahri, I believe. All right, rest in peace, Kimahri. Oh, well, I guess Kimahri ain't getting resurrected. Wait, did Kimahri get AP? For being dead? Oh. Hey, you can get revenge, Kimahri. Alright, never mind. Wiki Diluc's backstory. Former BTS because of his past as well. But I still hate his personality. I don't know if I want to get to know him. Kimahri, if you don't get out of my party, oh my god, are we just gonna continuously? Oh, well, rest in peace, Yuna. 3,600, jeez. You will love Diluc for the two of us. Please, someone love him. My goodness, he has it out for Mari. Come on, guys. I need y'all to stay alive. Yes, go for the one who has high HP.
So be it. Enough.
Goodbye. 69, 96. That's quite the number. Oof, I want to play Blitzball. Y'all need to stop. Ooh, and she's poisoned. I would like to go back to Wants and get some of the weapons that I wasn't able to get when I was in Mount Gagazet, but I don't want to head all the way down just to talk to that guy to buy 2 items. Ooh. Ooh.
Farewell.
Kimahri, I need you to hurry up and get your overdrive. That'd be super great for the next fight. I don't know too. Okay, never mind. Guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. For the next boss fight, Hastiga, Bio, Armor Power, and Mental Break is really good, it seems. And I should have all that.
Let's end this.
Okay. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gonna do more damage, not gonna lie.
As you wish. Farewell.
As you wish. We love you, Auron.
That's how it's done.
Water ball. Wow, the encounter rate is wild. I took 3 steps. I think I have enough time to do a slice and dice. I should be able to get his overdrive up before I get to the next boss at this rate. Uh oh, he's psyching up. Oh, fists are up. I repeat, fists are up. I'm gonna go for the other one then. If you don't mind, I'm going to steal a soul spring from you. I was really honestly expecting her to get punched for that. Yikes. Fist up for both. That means, Auron, it's your turn.
I foresee no difficulty.
Me too. I foresee no difficulty. Auron, you're supposed to do more damage. Yikes.
Farewell.
Yeah, man, these Bashoras, they were beating the crap out of me. Ah, here we go. The Dark Plan. Demi. Not to be confused with Demi Moore.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Riku. I should get White Wind, right? Yeah. He is strong against everything. Does bio work? It probably doesn't. Wow, 182. Hey Mucha, what's up? How's it going? Love my hair? Thank you. How are you doing today? Not you casting bio on us. Ready to go? I hear that. But I am doing good, thank you. Just, you know, making my way through Final Fantasy X. Trying to capture Flans. Okay, this is taking forever. Gives you a healthy hatred of Flan. Ah. Yeah. I feel that way about Malboros from this game and Final Fantasy VIII. I hate those creatures. This is gonna take forever. Let's summon. Maybe I'll be able to get through this faster. You own a mini. Okay, and I still hate their guts. Wow, that barely. Actually, he's weaker than Nutshi's still in my MP. Nah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh no, almost every tiny form of the violence in Final Fantasy series. The plushies are cute, thank you. Fighting them in the game ain't cute, thank you. Does casting slow on you work? Miss. You're not immune though. Hey! Does doing delay attack work? Nope, immune. Ah, he still has 5k health. You know what? Does armor break work? Not 2k. Nope, that didn't work. Armor break?
Your pain shall be twofold.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. If I didn't know that armor break worked, I'm gonna do that next time. Jeez. Sit here for 20 years trying to get to the end of that. Into the water I go. Yeah. Got how sleepy this zone's music made you? All of Final Fantasy X's songs are really, really good. We get it. You guys are charging. That has to be one of your favorite tracks, and it's so good in piano version. One of my favorites, Seymour's Ambition. Five of Seymour's really good. Challenge is a great one too. I like all the battle songs. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but the song that plays when you go through Zanarkand the first time. It's the arranged version of the Zanarkand theme. All of Seymour's themes are good, right? The second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously, check each size before deciding who to send. Oh, I wonder who this can go to. These mini games are so stupid. They must have been like, I don't know, when they was developing this game, they was like, we gotta have something in between Seymour and Zanarkand. We gotta do something to lull the time, you know? Someone's like, hey, let's do some mini games. This whole area is so stupid. This adds nothing to the story. Add a puzzle, but not too puzzly, right? There you go. These puzzles are more so just aggravating than actually difficult. Looking at... I didn't even get the treasure chest. Looking at you, the one with... The encounter rate! Oh my goodness! How you miss? The previous puzzle with Wakka throwing the ball at the spear in the center. That is just so stupid. Because the hitbox is so annoying. Oh wow, now she's just exploding on him. The audacity? First time you gotta set it, oh, I keep forgetting about the treasure chest. Open it, please, Cetus. Thank you. First time you gotta set up these Teenage You on her second Final Fantasy game directly after Nine was so panicked that you had to fight each one of them as one. The way they got him set up, you would think for sure. Kill so many, I don't even need to capture them anymore. Come on, give us the other one, please, and thank you. I killed you. How you just gonna self-destruct? That's just... the audacity of that piranha. Like, you're dying. Just die. Why do you feel the need to explode? Moonshot, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Wow. 9. Partly because nostalgia, to be honest. 9 is my favorite too. And not nostalgia for me, because I played 9 like once a year. I love that game so much. I'm actually wearing, oh no, I thought I was wearing my Final Fantasy 9 shirt. I'm wearing 8. Ugh. It was your gateway Final Fantasy? Mine's was Final Fantasy 7. But Final Fantasy 7 is my 3rd favorite. Leather Stone has so much charm. It really does. And there's a lot of side content to do too. That game for me is always 40 to 60 hour gameplay. Because I'm just too busy doing Chocobo Hot and Cold and exploring the planet. Can you not? Way to entirely sidetrack with the Chocobo. It's so easy to get sidetracked with that mini game. Because it's, you know, with it being all RNG and everything, like, you could spend hours doing the Chocobo Hot and Cold trying to just get the Chocographs. You can spend like 2 hours on that, getting like 1 Chocograph. But it's such a fun game. And then once you finally like get access to, like, you know, the better Chocobos and be able to walk on water and mountains and everything, then you can go anywhere. And the exploration is super fun. Also, you never want to do the Aether Tree or Epson's Castle ever again. I'm definitely not a fan of Epson's Castle. When I get there, I'm like, okay, let me equip, you know, their old weapons or whatever, do that damage, and I'm out. Please. I try to get to that area as fast as possible, especially when you play as Zidane alone, because when you know, we have to go back for Amaranth, and I'm just like, for some reason Zidane always dies in that segment. Hi Empress, hello. How's it going? How come you posting URLs? Still that Soul Spring. Trying to think of other locations in 9 that I'm not a fan of. Honestly, I don't remember the name of the place, but you know, when on disc 3, when Kuja separates the party, you know, 4 goes to, I don't know how to pronounce the name of that place, Oilvert or whatever, and the other 4 stay at Kuja's castle, whatever. I hate both sections. I hate the castle because of the enemies. And then I hate the other place because magic sucks there. The boss fight against Ark is fine, but aggravating area. Hey, any section you have to go through with traumatized Garnet and no Aiko. Oh my goodness. When Garnet is just, she can't focus. So she can't cast any magic. And I'm like, I asked you to attack. How can you not focus? All I wanted to do was to just, you know, go and attack. This is annoying. Didn't know any better the first time, so you kept using her, and she just, now she and I'm screaming. It is really annoying, especially. I completely agree on that. That's a super annoying section of the game. One of my favorite things in Final Fantasy IX was the very first time I played. Yeah, I had a strategy guide. So you know, I'm looking at the world map and I'm seeing this like little island in between. I'm thinking it's the outer continent and the forgotten continent. Like, what is it called? Yan Island or whatever, with the little sheep. And I was like, oh, let me go here. There's a fairy creature here. I need to go fight him to unlock that new boss fight. Going there looking for the fairy creatures, and I get deaf instead. And I will never forget those little sheep. Even though they give so much good XP. Damn those sheep. Also, don't get me started on Ozma. I love and hate Ozma. But, oh boy. That's a boss fight. There was one time I started a fight against Ozma. He got the first turn, of course. Cast is Meteor. So, 3 of my 4 characters are dead. My last one has auto life, comes back to life. Just as soon as I get the ATB menu on them, Ozma casts his curse, killing them again and getting game over. Like, it's wild that I didn't get a chance to do anything. Within 10 seconds, I have a game over from this fight. I'm just like, I'm sorry, excuse me? Like, what? Why are you like this?
Allow me.
This doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually have that as a clip. Ain't right now. That is nothing but RNG. Oh, psyching up. Oh my god, you almost died, Walker. The shores have been captured to the limit. Alright. Reminds you when you played 10-2 and fought that huge Maka in the desert way before you should have? That took literal hours. You was at your grandma's house with the audience. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, y'all. My mom's calling me, which means she's landed in Florida. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She has successfully landed, and she is fine. No anxiety attack on plane. And I told her. She said, "Thank you, Savvy." Yes, Moonshot. That fight. That is one of the fights I dread the most. Whenever I think about playing Final Fantasy X too. Besides just the overall trying to get 100%, yes, Angry Manu, whatever he names. I hated that fight. I didn't fight it early in my very first playthrough. But I did fight in like last chapter, and I was severely under leveled. I was like, what is this fight? I was so scared to fight him. It wasn't until like, you know, I had a strategy guide and everything later on, and reading and learning what I need to do, and I realized, you know, Dark Knight is your best friend in that fight, and the Alchemist is your best fight, and that fight, even being like at a good level and having the right, you know, dress pairs and everything, that's still that I'm pretty sure that fight took me like 2 hours or something, because that took forever. Dark Knight Alchemist dress pairs to cheese it, yeah, that is one of the easiest ways. I think what you do, like you just constantly use a mega potion with the Alchemist, and the other two are Dark Knights, and you just do I don't know what the move is called, but it's a AoE move that hits the entire like an entire group of enemies, and it takes away from the HP of the Dark Knight. I don't remember what they're called. It's been so long since I played 10 too. I'm not looking forward to it. I did remember reading somewhere that if you encounter in chapter 1, it has much less HP than it does in the later chapters, and you can easily defeat it then, but it won't count, like it'll run away or something, and you'll have to fight it again later on. But you get like a nice item or something like that. I don't know, I can't remember, but I was like, no, that's disgusting. I'm not doing that. You know what? I'm planning on playing 10 2 after this, and you just reminded me of that. It's so stressing me. This is stressing me out thinking about that boss fight. Oh my goodness. Yo, Cupcake, what's up? How am I? I am doing okay. How are you doing? Just Final Fantasy X-ing our way. That doesn't make any sense. It made sense in my brain. We're making our way to Final Fantasy X. Did you play 8, Moonchild? Final Fantasy 8? Where am I? Oh. Do I have any level 4 key spares? I have 3. And that is enough to get Ultima. Oh, okay, never mind. You watched your ex-husband play it a few times, just never kept your attention? Oh, that is a... I have a love-hate relationship with 8. I think it's a great game, and I also think it's a terrible game. All your memories of 10 are overwritten by that mech fight where you desperately need Wakka, who you ignore leveling the entire game. Is it the underwater fight with Wakka and Tidus? really have to waste all her spirit levels just to get here. I remember there's some big boss with magic resistance. He was totally busted. And you relied on Waka. At the top of my head, I can't remember anything right now. It's been some time as a kid living, and why? So Waka was pretty nice for you? Ah. I wish I could like Waka. There's a lot happening over here. Flare? Why is... I'm sorry, what? Why is Riku learning Flare? His ignorance gets on your nerves, but you like his accent. His ignorance is what stops me from liking him. I was like, sir, you're just racist. We're leaning heavily into using Waka during a fight, but you don't remember what fight? Relying on Waka. I honestly don't know what boss fight we're talking about. Do I have level 3 key spears? I have 3. Okay. What is this? Auto life. Did I not have a level 3 key spear when I was in this area? To draw a memory puzzle at everyone, I'm screaming. Yeah, I'm gonna go for auto life because all I can think of is just fighting Dark Valifor without auto life, and that's just terrible. Or fighting Dark Valifor in general. Go ahead, girl. Get you that luck. You luck 29. You have the highest luck. You better start getting them crits soon. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I can leave. I can leave. I'm at the save. I was at the save point. My man's about to die.
Let's end this.
You tell him, Lulu. Ooh. We got 3 people who can die from a heave. Oh, thank God. Thundar. Kamari, why is your health lower than Yuna's? Kamari, what is happening? I feel like this is one of the worst playthroughs I've ever had with Kamari. Like, my boy ain't doing any damage. He ain't got no high HP. An ether? Just completely useless.
As you wish. Farewell.
Okay, I'm going to save. I'm waiting for a package to come today. It's going to be my last outfit for DreamCon. I need that to come in. Let me show y'all what I'm getting. Well, okay, so I ordered this. That is not what I clicked on. Okay, I ordered this skirt because I have it in black and I have it in brown. So I ordered a pink one. That's the way you want to cry. Pop, what? And then I ordered a nice Sailor Moon shirt to go with it. Your arm hurts and your clarifying shampoo betrayed you. I'm screaming. I'm sorry that your arm hurts. When my first 2 shots, I didn't feel anything. Meeting time. All right, enjoy your meeting, Moonchild. Excuse me. I didn't feel anything with the shots, but when I got my booster, 2 days before New Year's Eve, and I didn't feel anything on New Year's Eve. Like after it hit midnight and became New Year's, I thought I was dying. I legit thought I caught COVID. That's how terrible I felt. I had the shivers and the trembles. I had a fever. I felt nauseous. I felt out of breath and everything. And I'm like freaking out and making myself feel worse because I'm like, it's been 48 hours. No one has told me that I can feel things 48 hours afterwards. I thought I was dying. And I was like, no, it can't be. This can't be the effects that I'm feeling. I was like, I had to have caught COVID. I thought I caught COVID from someone at the doctor's office or on the way inside or whatever. And I was like, I work from home. The only people I see besides my mom and my aunt is the children and their parents, and thankfully we've not had many cases. The parents have caught it versus these kids of actually catching COVID, so I've actually been very, very fortunate. And I thought I was dying. I was like, Mom, I think I got it. And I went to sleep. I woke up the next day like, Nikki Blansky, and I'm in Hairspray and saying, woke up today, feeling the way I always do. I was singing at the top of my lungs because I didn't feel anything. I was as clear of any symptoms as possible. I felt like a new girl. I was like, oh, is this like to have the booster? Oh, I think I died for like 5 hours and then I blossomed into a boosted. I'm done. After like 5 hours, that's fine. I was fine. Went to sleep, woke up. I went to sleep dying, woke up alive. Hey Jay, what's up? This is your story. Booster hit you close to midnight. At least your crochet hat. Should block the embarrassing part. What's the embarrassing part? Lord, this is what COVID is. Please let it never hit me. You can't take it. I haven't even eaten yet. Exactly. You had it. Will never wish it on your enemy. Wait, you call COVID, Jay? I'm so sorry. What you felt after that boost is what you felt after the first 2 shots. What you felt. Yeah, and it's so funny. I didn't think I was gonna feel anything. Because, I was like, yeah, these shots are nothing. First you said you had fatigue and a sore arm. I didn't even have a sore arm. He was deaf warmed up. Screaming. COVID is terrible. Yikes. Also, this is the wig I'm gonna wear with that outfit. I'm going for a Sailor Moon theme. This is supposed to come today, so I really hope it does. It's out for delivery, and it says I'm supposed to get it 2:45 to 4:45. You're supposed to get rid of product build-out. They got an area with just white stuff. I have to wash my hair after this stream. Well, comb it out first and then wash it. And braid it up so I can put wigs on all weekend. I'm really debating. You guys know I had super long hair. Like, what, it came to like hair or whatever. Super long hair. And then I cut it back in March by myself. after watching it one day because I was just done. I low-key am on the cliff of cutting it again so that it's not even in braids anymore, like right at the edge of the braids, so that it's nothing but short hair. Nothing, I feel nothing. I want to, and I was like, this is gonna be such uneven hair. I'm so tired. I hate feeling my own hair on my neck, honestly. But I also love long hair, like my hair being long, but I hate the process of it. You just go to your mom's stylist when you get your stipend. Yeah, I used to go to someone, and she did such a great job. And it was about 120 for her to wash it, you know, shampoo and condition, and then, she did the color in my hair, and that came out so nice, that nice red. And then I didn't have money anymore. Wait, no, where's this being in the clouds with it? Chilled your body. Oh my god, Lily. We've been together all morning. It's just me and you here. There's no one else. You don't have to scratch me like this. I get it. Hi. You're also... The door's open. You can go in and out. Hair's grown so much. You don't know if you ever want to do it anymore. Yeah, when I win the lottery, I'm gonna like have my own stylist to do my hair every day. Cause I can't keep doing this. Probably get a roller set to get a length check. Rest in peace, Yuna. Yo, she lived with 1 HP. Yeah. I really debated the big life. I debated for a long time, and then I realized that yes, if you are lazy like me, or you don't like maintaining or like maintaining, like, you know, your hair and all that stuff, wigs is definitely the life. Yeah. You don't want to braid your hair either? My leg. Yeah, that's why I don't know how to cornrow. That's something my mom doesn't know how to do, so she never taught me. And I also have terrible hand-eye coordination. I just, for some reason, I can't cornrow my hair. So I just do 2 braids, and when I put on my hair cap, or hairnet, I mean, or wig cap or whatever, I just pin it up with some hairpins, and that's my go-to. And unfortunately, doing it like that, my wigs tend to give me a lot of headaches, but what can I do? Eve, everyone should survive this. Look at her HPs. I'm sorry, Waka. I didn't think he was gonna take that much damage. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. All right, 137. Good job, Lulu. Good job. 137 damage with the Cactuar. Yeah, the headaches. And I know it's gonna be super annoying this weekend.
Farewell.
You gonna sleep? Good night, Pop. Pep talk. All right. Be back on PC. Hopefully, if you're still on. Thanks. And you have a good afternoon nap. Just wanted to say hi one more time virtually. Yes, because tomorrow I get to drop kick you in person. I'm super excited to throw hands. All right. Okay, 2 more treasure chests. Then I can get out of here. Reach the limit. Okay. Actually, I'm at the point where if you don't get into the party to attack, I'm sorry. Because I'm done running around this area. I want to get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. I hate Mount Gagazet. Oh my goodness. Please, Behemoth, leave me alone. Oh, I did not mean to attack with her again. $19.89. Anyone born that year? Can't be bothered battling that kicks in a certain percentage through any RPG. Ooh, yeah. Like, I don't like grinding in any JRPG, but I want everyone to at least get XP each round. That's why I switch in everyone to attack once so that they can get some AP, but when you get to like towards the ending of the game, it just be getting so tiring. Like, I'm tired of grinding with you guys. Like, please. Okay. One more thing. Last area, and then we can leave. So efficient. You was lazy as a kid, and that's how you wound up suck. Me too, as a kid. And then I realized that you really can't do that in Final Fantasy X. Like, there's certain games where you can get away with not, you know, doing these things. You don't gotta do it in Final Fantasy VII with every character, you know? You can find your 3 and you'll be fine for most of the game. Same for Final Fantasy IX. Kind of. 8 is the same way. You don't even need to grind in 8. You can easily just switch everyone's magic stuff or swap it to someone else and suddenly they'll be as powerful as it previously. 10, you can't do that. Like, you can't. You, in some way, I think at least until you get to Mount Gagazet, in some way you use every character at one point. Like, even Kimahri, he's my most useless character, but you have the boss fight of Kimahri, and if you don't treat him in some kind of manner, you know, you're gonna have a dead Ronso in your hands. Can I play faves? You can't. When I am done with Mount Gagazet and I go back to the monster arena, I better have caught a decent amount of enemies from here. Kimahri, the only DPS that ain't hitting post 1,000. Disappointed. Look at that. Waka doing 3,800 and you over here doing 600, Kimahri. Is there another section? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can just avoid this. I think I have been there. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Come on, I can almost smell the clear, fresh air of Zanarkand.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Feeling about 16?
Naleska.
Nah, honestly, to be honest. Every trailer I see, the game looks pretty, but
She is still alive.
the environment reminds me a lot of the older Final Fantasies, the medieval type of era. Medieval Renaissance era, whatever. It's just
Nothing frightens me now.
I'll get it and I'll play it. I'll probably buy like, you know, like the deluxe or
Then
version or whatever. And I'll probably like it in the end, but from just the trailers and the stuff I read, it seems okay. I don't know if you're excited about European medieval knights and stuff. Right. I thought we moved past that part, honestly. We haven't had that type of environment since 9. And even 9 is kind of more so steampunkish version of it. Final Fantasy 1 through 6, or I would even say 6 is kind of a steampunkish version. 1 through 5 is a lot more like that. Using plate mail in my JRPG? Right. Just a tiny bit tired of that. Give me more colorful environments like 10 and 12. I would like another type of world similar to how 12 look. Oh my god, the encounter rate is absolutely ridiculous in this cave. Or Mount Gagazet in general, the encounter rate is so high. Oh my god. Auron, are you okay? You did a crit and it still didn't even breach 1K. I'm sorry. You're dead. We're at our limit. Can you not? Please. Jeez, you hit hard. He hit punch Wakka so hard. The SOS, Null Shock, Blaze, and Water came. Want to see Final Fantasy do some weird setting like a giant land crawler city? Is that what people call them? Big mecha moving city things? Yes. I actually will love for an entire city to take place in the sky, like on an airship, I think that'd be really, really cool too. Alright, boss fight time. That... Oh, you are so lucky I need to fight you. I was about to run away. Not you white winning. Dark Flan's encounter rate are so low. If you bump into them, definitely take advantage of it. Alright, let's do this one last time. Gonna go down. HP by 200. Agility by 3. Defense by 3. Strength by 2. HP by 200. Evasion by 2. Magic defense by 2. Strength by 4. MP by 10. Auto life. Let's heal with Yuna. As for the party, we're just gonna get Lulu in there immediately, and Auron in there, and then Tidus. I'm gonna have Lulu cast Bio and Auron do his overdrive to do a full break on the Sanctuary Keeper, and then we'll see you from there. Also, Tidus is gonna haste everyone.
It comes.
It comes. No, you know, backstory on this creature or anything. It's just, it comes. Hey, Mizuki. How's it going? Also, we're going to want to do about 6,400 damage on him. This will do full break. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Confused? I'm sorry. I did not. I didn't remember this part. I'm doing okay. Let's get Yuna out there then. What is this that they're blinking? Curse? Curse. Is that, does that prevent overdrive buildup? I actually don't know. Let me see. Cursed. Not something I come across too often, and I don't really remember. Also, Esuna doesn't get rid of Cursed. Good to know. Yo, how does the status element section not even have Curse in there? Alright. We're gonna... Oh, Curse doesn't allow you to do overdrives. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna cast Bio on him for the moment, though. Gonna haste Yuna. And gonna cure Lulu just in case. Okay, alright, just start getting everyone else in there. 33. Let's go. He wasn't supposed to kill. I did not realize how strong Waka was. Oh my god, I didn't get Riku in there. I didn't get Kamari in there. Oh, Waka, you're too strong. You were too strong. Homeboy was doing 4K damage. Okay. Let's do this again. And I'll use Waka last, if that is the case. Too much damage, my boy. Why is the arrow pointing down? That is weird that the arrow's pointing down and I need to go up. Okay. Let's do this again. Also, we didn't get that flan this time. Unfortunate. Waka still gets that extra 4 strain. Going down, Orin Speargird really is helping him right now. Okay. Let's do this again. Waka is gonna be replaced with Lulu or an Antitas. Okay. Thank God there wasn't like a long cutscene or something in between. Kind of just in and out.
It comes.
Let's do this again without accidentally, ruining this. Gonna remedy himself so he can use his overdrive. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that not work? It must be holy water. Okay. Zombie and curse, yeah. Let's get Yuna in there. SNU. Banishing Blade. Ace Yuna. Riku, you might as well just steal. Haste Riku to get her out of here. Kamari, here, I'll let you do Mighty Guard. There, be useful. Is Orin not haste? He is. Why is he not getting a turn? Okay, Yuna, SNL, Lul Bio, Riku stole, Kamari, did Mighty Guard, Orin did Banishing Blade, Tidus is hasting. Okay, now we can kill. Watch me mess this up. Not today. Alright, show us how amazing you are, Waka. Thank you.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We
Long,
reached the
very,
summit
very
soon.
long cutscene we're about to
I
go
know.
into.
That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku,
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Return Spears, halftime.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I
I'm
thought
going to let my
mind
dog
was
out during
getting
this cutscene,
long
y'all.
before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimahri, let's go.
Hey, I'm back. Hope you guys got some water. Hope you guys stretched. Maybe some food in you. Let's continue. Oh wait, there's another cutscene. I'm gonna get some more snacks in. Thanks. Welcome back and goodbye again.
Sir Auron, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Auron, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Okay, sorry about that. I was eating, and I didn't want to be a distraction for the cutscene. Hi, Lily. One of my favorite things about that cutscene is how in love Yuna is with Tidus. Like she just said, we just met. Like, they've been together since Besaid. It was Besaid, Kilika, all of Luca, and then the first half of me and High Road. And she's completely smitten with Tidus. And I think that's so cute that she's utterly in love with him, head over heels. And then right after that, after admitting that she's in love with him, he comes in talking about other girls. I'm just like, Tidus, oh, you are terrible. It is cute. And now we are in the present. Yeah, Tita's like, he's like talking about Yuna's nervousness. He's like, yeah. And you see that cute girl in the sand. I'm just like, Tita's, she's in love with you, and you all over here talking about other girls. Right? Almost made me spit on my water. He ain't got no sense, Moonchild. That's why I love Tidus. I know a lot of people didn't like Tidus when the game first came out because, you know, his happy-go-lucky attitude and, you know, the laughing scene and all that stuff. Tidus is one of my favorite main characters. Also, is Final Fantasy X an isekai? Wasn't ready to see this. Classic. Technically not. Yeah, like on the base term of isekai, Tidus comes from another world and, you know, dream of the faith. So not really. Yeah. I agree with you technically, and then technically not. I've played the remaster so many times, I don't remember what Tidus looked like originally. His previous design. I feel like you remember some of the story playing as he never existed in the first place, like waking up from a fever dream. I remember for the longest time I was like, you know, before the debate between Tidus and Tidus came out, you know, before Kingdom Hearts 2 came out and they said Tidus. Or no, Kingdom Hearts 1, they said Tidus. Kingdom Hearts 2, they said Tidus.
Listen to my story.
I'm listening.
This may be our last chance.
And as a child, I was like, you know, Tidus is one of my favorite characters, yada, yada, yada. And I was with this girl who was playing Final Fantasy X as well, and she renamed Tidus to something else. I was like, his name is Tidus. And she was like, okay, but they never say it. And I was like, yes, they do. And it wasn't until like years later I realized, like, oh my god, they never actually do say his name.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think
That's what happens when American voice actors' localization doesn't bother to learn how to pronounce things right.
For now.
What is one of the best songs in the entire game is this song. Riku, what's happening? Riku was just running in circles just now. Saving so we don't have to sit through that cutscene again. I still can't do Blitzball. Listen, I'm trying to be the best Blitzball player in the world and y'all are preventing this. Also, I love it that the music goes straight into the song, straight into the battles as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We have a ways to go before we reach the next boss fight, so I'm definitely going to do some more Tidus's Overdrive. So especially since I couldn't use it in the boss fight, the previous one. You're doing 1k damage with each slice and dice. I see you, Tidus. Out here doing the do. I'm proud of you. 5k. Waka. Oh. So we doing that. Okay. Trying to confuse him? Confuse Auron.
Enough.
Get out of here, Mandragora.
That's how it's done.
Bum 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 bum. Fortune Sphere. This is also one of my favorite parts of the game too. Zanarkand Ruins in general, I think, is such a fun, a fun area. The boss fights, I love the Yunalesca boss fight. It is one of my favorite fights. And most aggravating too, especially casually if you don't remember some of her moves. It felt really emotional going through here. It did. Seeing the past being reenacted in front of you from the previous summers that came through. Learning the actual truth about Sin. And the final Aeon. Seeing Auron die. Yeah, the cutscene right before you fight Yunalesca is such a great one too. Oh god, she confused. Oh my gosh, she actually hit Auron. Whoa! Grindel. I remember a monster with that same name in Final Fantasy VIII. I hated that monster. Particularly in a fight in Balamb Garden. Or Balamb Garden. Alright, let's heal. Bum 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 bum. It's a shame that this song doesn't play anywhere else. Musk. Beowulf. Mosquito over there. I haven't read that in a long time. I read that for British literature class in uni. Definitely skimmed it and used Spark Notes. I think I was in high school and had to Google it. I remember when the movie came out. I never saw the movie, but I remember everyone was talking about the CGI cutscene of... Was it Angelina Jolie or was it the main Beowulf actor getting out of like a pool of water and he's like naked? I can't remember. Only because the monster popped up in one of those dang manhwa you've been reading.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Glorious Bracer. Hey, Calamity, what's up?
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
I wonder, can you get into a fight during that scene? You just woke up? I wish I was just waking up. His schedule's messed up. Oh my, Orin. Bum 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 bum. Yo, relax, Bashora. I'm on vacation right now, and my sleep schedule is already kind of messed up. Going to sleep at 2, 3 in the morning, waking up at 10. I was like, no, Namu, stop this. Because you know you're going back to your regular schedule next week.
Enough.
Spiritual Charge. That's for Riku. Oh, she dance. Goodbye.
That's how it's done.
Yep, that is how it's done. MP Troll. She doesn't really use MP like that, so it's fine. I don't need to put that on. Oh god. Kimari's confused. Never mind, he's dead. To steal some more musk from Ariman, is that what your name is? Escalated so quickly, right? Confused to dead.
Well then, what next?
Put him up. Goodbye to you. Kimari, you do not stand a chance of surviving against Bashora, so I'm not even going to put you against him. Because he's dead! 56-16. That's beautiful numbers going on here. Oh, I never actually let Kimari do anything. Oops. It's fine. It's not like he's needed anymore. Goodbye. Best song in the game. Or not best song, but best dungeon song? Someone remind me in 2 hours to let my dog out again.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna, I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival.
Fuck
Go
Yunalesca.
to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
No one gonna talk about how he disappeared? No one saw that? Now the music's pumping. Feel like I'm doing blitzball.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
Just zoom in to Lulu's boobs. Who's the cameraman for this section?
Organic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Who is the cameraman? He was like, we gonna look at Lulu's boobs for a couple minutes. Oh boy, this is where it starts getting dangerous. The Machina here. Immune? Oh my goodness. That did 4K. Rest in peace, my friend.
Cure us.
You know, watch out! I'll go watch out! Uh-oh. Rest in peace, Sis. Not to get him punched like that. $42. He had 42 health.
That's how it's done.
That would do key spares though. I feel like I should write that down. Giant Machina. How do you spell Machina? Is it like Machina? Machina drops level 3 spears. Just in case I want to grind for some of them here before Battle Arena. Oh god. No Blaze. Watch out! Wow, Kimahri survived that. Get out of here. Kimahri is not going to survive the next one. We're at the point where I don't care enough to get everyone in the team. If I defeat them before everyone switched in, then so be it. Kimahri learned overdrive mode Victor. $10K Gil. They put them kicky jerks all over 10-2. You so angry? I'm not a fan of the enemies in 10-2 because a lot of them are just unnecessarily hard, you know? Like, why are you like this? Watch out, Riku!
I foresee no difficulty.
I should attack the other one. Since I can't capture these guys, I'm using Lulu for magic. Oh my god, Yuna. Goodbye. Oh, I've never used Kimahri? Oh my god. I'd be forgetting about Kimahri so bad. How was he in a team and I didn't use him? Wow, you have some high magic defense. Whoa, Riku! Ooh, encounter rates? Hello? Give me my Luna curtains. You're not weak. You're super... Okay. You're strong against magic. Wow. Wow. You know, watch out. Good job. I guess you can't avoid that. Blast Punch. Ooh. It did 1919 and his health is 1919. You know, watch out! Health is very, very low. Good, we got Kimahri's overdrive. I should be able to get Tidus's overdrive refilled one more time before the boss. Level 2 this time. Defense +4. Evasion +2. Strength +2. HP +200. Magic defense +4. Agility +4. Evasion +4. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, I can go this way. Magic +2. Got any other ones to use? Magic defense +2. Special skill, black magic. Luck, return. Oh, I can do luck. I have a fortune spear. Actually, no, we're coming up on a fortune. Never mind, I'm not gonna use that. Defense +2. Magic +2. Agility +2. Defense +2. Strength +2. Defense +3. Evasion +2. Oh, this is Tidus. The end of Tidus. Do I have a level 3 to spare? Because we need level 4s. You just need a level 2. You need a level 2s. You ever use it so Tidus can go straight into Wakka's, I guess? Oh, I have 3. I needed 1. Okay. Oh, there's another level 3. We'll see. Defense +3. Strength +4. Maybe I'll get another level 3 from Machina. Before I reach there.
Use me and defeat sin. Only then will step two.
I don't care about them. I need you, Mother. No one else.
Baby Seymour.
Have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Yeah, Seymour's mom bringing him to Xanakin Ruins. A+ parenting right there, lady. Yeah, pretty jacked. I agree. I'd still marry him. Real clear how he ended up how he did. Mm-hmm. I hear my dog. Hold on for a second, y'all, because no one's home. So my wig came in. It's really hot. Like heat hot. That's how hot it is outside. But this is the wig. Okay. Long bangs in the front, or side bangs, I should say. And it comes with 2 moon buns. So I'm super excited to test this on later. The only thing I don't like is how thin it is on this side. I have to like comb it out a bit on the side. Glad it came? Me too. Alright, let me put this up. didn't show it, but it also came with a small cloth. I don't know why it came with this. I can clean my glasses with it though. It says Amazon on it, but I'm not sure about the logo. All that's left for me to get is a t-shirt with Sailor Moon on it, but I'm not stressing if that doesn't come because I have plenty of shirts. I did. It came with the wig. I did. It was weird. Make sure the plastic stays clean for the collection pieces. I don't know. Maybe they knew I wore glasses. I was like, oh, she gonna need something to clean her glasses. Okay, so I think they only drop level 3s with overkills. With overkills. Adama said, not today. What was you trying to put? This is a dangerous game I'm playing right here. With this being the last enemy. But Kimahri showed out. Thank you, Kimahri. Let's see. Is my other one coming? Said that my shirt will be here by 9 p.m. Bold of you to assume I'll remember. Friend Spear. Oh, I should have did New Blaze. Ooh, 1K. Hey, Kev, what's up? What's that game? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. We're going to switch to Tidus. And we're running away. You tried the demo? What's the game about?
Hey, Braska. You don't
Oh, hey, Dad.
Thank
The RPG where you play a bunch of characters over the course of different eras? Oh. I don't think I heard of it.
Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Auron, I am honored that
You
you
drop
care for
a
me.
trailer link in Discord? Okay.
To kill grief itself.
It was different than he thought it would be in terms of combat. You like how it feels so far? Though?
Please understand, Auron.
You did the Shifu route? Okay. You typed Shifu, but I thought Shufu. Well, then I thought Sifu. And then I thought Shufu. And I was like, oh, we're being a housewife? My mind went like different places. Get out of here. Bye, Waka. Completely forgot about thrust kick.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Waka was yeeted. I forgot about Kimahri again. It's the way I forget Kimahri. You dropped in game recommendations, so thank you. I'll check it out after stream. Level 3 key spear. Ambushed. Orin, watch out! Someone's about to get yeeted. Let it be Lulu. Oh, shit. Well, there go Waka. Or not Waka. Warren. There go Riku. I was hoping it was Kimahri. And then it was just me and you. Dangerous situation we're playing here. But I believe. What's your health? Looking at 1554. Well, guess what? Waka's still here. Silver. Was there not a chest here? Maybe I'm thinking about Final Fantasy X too. Lux Spear.
Are the trials ahead? Probably.
Not Braska using the save point.
Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks. You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
We're probably gonna have to grind just for a little bit in order for Tidus to get his overdrive. I don't think you get into fights inside the trial, so let me just run around a bit and get some fights for Tidus. Hello? Did nothing want to show up? Y'all just want me to leave the area? Yo, where's my random battles? Get in here, Tidus. This fight alone should do it. Wow. Really have it out for Auron, huh? Oh, Kimahri's HP finally made it to 2K. After how many hours in this game? One more hit for Tidus, and then we are good on his overdrive. 25-15 damage, and his HP is 25-15. You gotta love that fixed damage.
Enough.
What's the overkill for this Machina? He did 8K and no overkill. It must be a super rare drop for level 3. I should scratch that out. I assumed that it would be overkills. All right, Zanarkand puzzle time. Yui no bomeno Yui. Okay. And then this one. Let's go. E-Spear, Save Spear is inserted here. Kilika Spear. I don't know. Do I take it? Oh god, it's dark. Okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the small ones, 2 of the L's, and a other Tetris symbol. Okay. That looks like that's a line. God, it's so hard. I think this is one. Yep. Oh, am I supposed to go in order or something? Was that not what you wanted from me? You wanted that one. Okay. That's a square. And it's one of those. Okay. That's 2. That's 1. I can't tell what this top one is. Oh, we'll just find out. Oh, that is 1. That's those 2. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. What was this? Ah, that's a square. And then this? One of those. Can I turn the light back on? Thank you. That might be a little bit easier. Honestly, I don't know about that. We got 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's one of those. Oh, okay. That's 2 of those. We got that teal one. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 3 of the red ones, so I need 3 more. That's definitely a square. That's definitely a line. That's 1. Ah, damn. Ah, bottom right is 1. Okay. Totally a square. That's also a square. No? Yes, that is a square. Oh, those one of those. So then it's this one right here. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah, that's okay. That was definitely not what I was going for. My memory. Okay, 1 and nope, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No. It was the bottom right one. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. Those are the 6 locations. And then this one. Oh my goodness. And that's just one. Okay, okay. This is one. And this is one. Okay, and they said no to that particular purple. Well, this one. Okay. And that purple. As for squares, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay. Wait, no, that wasn't it. This is one. And this one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gardens, like to call my streams. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's 2, 1, 2, 3. And that's 3 of the reds. That's a line with this. Oh, that's a square. And that's an L shape above it. Okay, there's 1 red at the bottom, 2, 3. Oh, it's the top. I always forget that the top is the right one. 1, 2, 3. Four. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not the red one you wanted? What? Two. 3. 4. Okay. Did you want this one instead? Okay, weird. Ooh, okay. 3 reds this time. Alright, do you want this one? Okay. Do you want this one? 3, 2, 3. Okay. Do you want this? Do you want this one? Alright, and there are 2 blues. Which blues do you want? You want this one? I guess not. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want either? Is there a... No, there's no blues over here. Is it a square? That is a square. You wanted this? Okay. I'm saying blue. That's obviously purple. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one. And this one. Is that enough? Thank you. Are you going to be picky on the particular tiles that I get? Make that make sense. All right. Do you want this one? No. Okay. I didn't mean to step on it again. Do you want this one? No. So you want this one. And then you want this one. Okay. As for greens, there's one right here. And this one. There we go. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Oh. Fine. I'm sorry. What? I used these 3 the first time. And you didn't give me an issue. I'm screaming. Oh my goodness. Are you okay with this one? Oh wait, because I only needed 2. Duh. Not 3. I'm so used to getting 3 plus. There we go. Okay, and now the last slot. Alright, boss fight time. Now this particular boss fight, the Spectral Keeper, I usually have either good fights or really, really bad fights. He can be pretty tough in my opinion. And it has a little gimmick to the fight I'm not a fan of, but if I'm fast enough, we don't even have to worry about it. If I could treat this like the Sanctuary Keeper, then we're good. I need to do about 8k damage in order to get the overkill. So the Spectral Keeper can do a big AoE spread damage to the first 3 panels in front of it, as well as hit the one directly behind it with his tail. So you don't really have to worry about the placements of that. He can also make platforms explode, and if a character's on it, they insta-die. Okay. Yo, Black, what's up? How's it going? How do I want to do this? I'll probably say Walker for last. So let's just get Kimahri. A nice mighty guard is fine. We're going to Hastaga the team. Bushido Vanishing Blade. You got up in here in Seattle, but life is aight. How is Seattle besides the code? And was the wedding? Did the wedding already happen? Very, very, very dangerous situation here. All right, cast Berserk too. Just gonna heal. Wedding is this Friday. Okay, okay. Have you done any sightseeing? You've been stuffing your face with cheap seafood. Your cousin made crab mac and cheese. John Fire. That crab mac and cheese sounds absolutely delicious. Not gonna lie. Okay, Yuna is gonna heal. What is her HP looking at? 33,000? It ain't gonna work, honey buns. Okay, I am going to take the chance to see if this does the damage that I am hoping. If I get in, it's 12 hits, right? If I do the 222. You did some sightseeing this morning, like Pike Marketplace, and seeing that Space Needle. Ooh, Space Needle. Come on, overkill, overkill, overkill. Actually not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Damn. That actually sucks. How much health? He has 9k damage left. That sounds like I need to do a summon then. Was trying to avoid it. Come on out here, Dragon King. I like how they have their own platform. I hate this fight so much, so that's why I wanted to get through as fast as possible. Did you hear that the dollar is now stronger than the euro? You're already looking at plane tickets to hit up Europe next year. I did see someone put up the like the conversion rate yesterday on Twitter, and he was like, "I'm sick to my stomach."
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
It was so funny. Ooh, 2 level 4 key spears.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
The fight makes it hard to give everyone XP. Yeah, it's one of those things. Is like,
Sir Auron! Everyone!
If people are getting berserked or exploding from the platforms, you just want to get to that fight. Okay, as cool as it is to you know, to progress the story and all, we got a boss fight, and I would like my overdrives filled back up. So we're gonna go back up and run around till our overdrives come. For funsies, you check the round trip flight from Dallas to Brussels in September. 654. Ooh. Hey, Lily, you gotta do something about that one now. Where's Brussels? And 654 anywhere in Europe sounds really, really good. And that's a round trip too? Shit. How much to like Milan? Let me know. I didn't even do my spirit grid except before the fight. Yeah. You can use the Charlotte Douglas Airport. I didn't even use Tidus's overdrive. Please don't hit Lulu. I'm trying to get Lulu's overdrive out. Hit someone else. Yo, Sleeper, what's up? How's it going? Here we go. That's what I need. 811? That's not bad, to be honest. RP with 100 biddies. Gonna drop by. You came by to drop some bits. I really appreciate it. Classic, yeah. Thank you so much, RP. I really appreciate the love and support. Please. The door is open, Lily. The door is open. You don't need to scream at me for you to leave. You could just leave. All you want to do is lick my hand, huh? But yeah, Black, that's not a bad price, honestly. Alright, Waka's the easiest. Waka hitting that 5K. Love to see it. The great one has arrived, Riku. Yes. Great one indeed. As long as you don't hit Lulu, and this should definitely put Lulu into overdrive from one hit. I said, as long as you don't hit Lulu. Was you not listening?
As you wish.
Hit me with that Bliss Palm menu selection theme. He misunderstood the assignment. He really did, and he's trying to do it again. Listen, I need you guys to hit the third player. Don't hit Yuna, don't hit Lulu. Yuna needs to heal up the overdrive. Lulu needs to see other people get hit up the overdrive. Simple as that. I don't ask anything else from you. Thank you. Come on, Yuna. Go heal that. Nice Karaga. Yes. Ooh, keep Kimahri in. Kimahri gets one-shotted by this Machina. That'll be good for both of these guys. No! Well, okay. Lulu's good then. Okay, Waka. Yeah. It worked out. Just not the way I wanted to. Your big three is Kimahri, Riku, and Waka. No offense, it's just wild whenever I see anyone say that they use Kimahri. I cannot find the usefulness in him. You guys are making it so easy. Thank you. My big three. Tidus, Waka, and Auron, with one of them switching out for Riku. Usually literal all around. Just Kimahri for Tidus, and you have your big three. And I know he was useful. He has the whole, you know, blue mage aspect to him, but it's just that I just, even with him being all around, he was useless to me. And at one point, everyone's going to be all around. So then Kimahri really is just useless once everyone starts bleeding into each other's spirit grids, for me personally. Tidus came next after Wakka. Not Yuna! What are you not understanding about this? Wakka is the strongest hitter. Yeah, Wakka is pretty strong. Then Kimahri, Riku was the fastest. Kimahri still came up short when you gave him the Knight's Lance with all that strength buff. Thank you. Alright, she's done. That's just, Auron, Wakka, and Kimahri left. How did I not put Tidus in? God dang it. I'd be failing my teammates so bad. I'm so sorry. And the highest defense in HP. It's wild that Auron doesn't have more for you. Hearing him and Tidus through Auron's grid. $79 HP. Rest in peace! Alright, Wakka done. Now just Kimahri and Auron for overdrives, and then we can go fight Yunalesca. A fight against a big Machina would be good. Or this. Let me take Wakka instead of Tidus. Tidus went to Yuna's. See, if something like that happens, then I'm just backtracking. All right. When Riku does more damage than Kimahri, it's wild. Bobbing and weaving out there, right? And Lulu can't.
So be it.
I'm just gonna have you defend. Mari is almost done. Fine.
Farewell.
Give me the big Machina. That would be easier. Plus 4 strength. Plus 200 HP. Did I end up getting another level 3 before getting here? Okay, I just needed 3. I needed 2 for Riku. We should optimize her overdrive in the remaster. Has anyone ever gotten a max theory for her overdrive? Like 8 is the highest I can get. Eight is the highest you've gotten. Stop trying after that. The only thing I could think of would be like with a turbo controller or something, but I don't know. Do they even still make turbo controllers? Do I have a level 4? How many level 4s do I got? I got 5. I can spear one because Lulu only needs 3 because I want her to get holy. Speaking of, oh, I don't have a white mage spell. I wanted Yuna to learn auto life from Riku's because it's like right over there. Alright, whose is this that I'm in right now? Sentinels, I will have Tidus go through Orin's along with Waka. For his next path since he's at the end. What am I doing with you? Am I going for Flare? I'm going for Flare. Okay. I'd be so confused every time I get to Riku's. For some reason, Riku's, I forget my pattern for her. Or not pattern, but path. I have 1 fortune spear. Okay. That's it. Come on. This is not the fight I was going for, but his teeth is mad pointy. Look at her teeth. I totally was not paying attention to the fact that he had zombie status. I'm screaming. Pointy teeth? These enemies right here, the dead Yevonites. Nah, I'm about to die. I'm not taking a chance right now. I'm screaming though. I'm so sorry, Orin. I was not paying attention to you glowing. Alright, come on. Live and let live. Alright, Orange should get his overdrive from this fight alone. Alright, Yuna. Yuna with the 32. She got 22 MP. Oh. Well, whoever dies next, rest in peace. Riku got that life. She about to have to take Yuna's spot. Oh my goodness. Orin hit him with that 999 all the nines. We love to see it. Blast punch. Give me that fixed damage. Heck yeah. See, this is what damage we doing. 3K. Love it. Let's go. Wait, you did too much damage, actually.
Let's go.
Because your overdrive didn't fill up. Damn it, Orin. One job. Who got cure? Oh, Kimahri can cure. Since Kimahri ain't doing nothing else. Look at her pointy teeth. I want Orin to get this final hit. There you go. Also, Orin's MP is 69. Oh ho ho ho. Alright, let's go find Yunalesca. Oh, who put the lights back on in here? Alright, so... Alright, last spare grid usage. Let's do this real quick. Accuracy +3. Who am I going... Oh, this is Wakos. Okay. Okay, Yunalesca, do I have any zombie proof? Yuna... Because she does Mega Death in the 3rd phase. And she does a lot of status effects, too. Let's see what everyone has. You zombie proof on you. Put the gun down. Soundproof and poison proof. Death ward. For the time being, I'll give you that. You also have death ward. Silence proof. Can she do silence? Just to save you from that. Echo Bango. Echo Bango. Echo Bango. Echo Bango. What else can I put on? Nothing. Silence grenades, antidotes, farplane winds, musk. Not y'all calling me out on the items that I don't have. All right. This is why I used to chase ribbons. You can get ribbons off of the Dark Aeons, right? Alright, you're just gonna stick with the silence proof. For you, confuse. Give you that one. Berserk ward. You got zombie ward on you currently. Silence, confuse, poison. I think I'll keep the zombie ward on you. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Also, we're not capturing any enemies, so let's put on your strongest for her. 10 and 5%. Yes. There you go. 3%, get that. 3%, half MP, cost for halftime. 3%, 5%, 10%. Dark matters. Dark matters. Make me sick to my stomach at that item. $1.5 million gil bribe to the Landworms for 2 dark matters. Sick to my stomach. So the answer to my own question is no, I won't be aiming for a ribbon. If I get it, maybe. No, definitely not. Three 3%, 5%. Your Baroque is the highest, but counterattack. Alright. Let's do this. One of my favorite cutscenes in the entire Final Fantasy X. I love this part of the game.
This isn't a fake.
Well, not this part, but with Yunalesca.
That statue lost its power as a
Sir, your skin is green. Even as an unsensed, that's concerning.
The first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
Yunalesca got her whole cheeks out today.
You have completed.
That's
your
how.
pilgrimage.
That's how she congratulates the
I will now bestow
summoners.
you with that which you seek.
You like
The
show a little bit
final
of booty
summon
meat.
Will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
Was a freak. Let me interrupt out of curiosity. Are you trying to get all the weapons and final Dark Aeons? Unfortunately, I am going to do that again for this playthrough.
The bond between husband and wife, mother and child.
How are you though, bro?
Or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end.
I like how she says it all so casual.
Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Okay, and I'm not my dad.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another
While this
way.
happens, I want to take my dog out real quick.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't
I
come
am
back
back,
this time.
everyone.
It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Auron. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Thank you. It's okay, Orin.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a
Small
way.
group of chicken nuggets my way. Okay, Joe. I really appreciate it.
Something?
Hope you're doing well today.
I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
They behave. If they don't, you'll ban them forever. Okie dokie. Thank you so much.
But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Hey,
It would be
Lily,
so
please.
easy to let my faith
Pro streamer,
just carry me
listen.
away, following the
We all
same
go
path
through
my
it.
whole life
We all go through it.
But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Hello, 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 everyone coming in from the raid. Hi, I'm Super Namu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Final Fantasy X. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? I hope it was good, and thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Let me scrub up. Koopa Shell, hello, welcome in. Nebume, I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You're raiding. Give me some big nerds, huge nerds. You're down for some Final Fantasy X. I'm glad you guys are coming in a great moment.
Hey.
With the subscription. Hello there, Nay. Just going through Joe's chat right before you read it. Welcome in. It was good. A little sweaty, but good. You guys all coming in at a great time. We are about to get into one of the most emotional parts of the main game. So unfortunately, if you know, spoilers for anyone who hasn't gotten this far in Final Fantasy X, but really great part of the game and one of the best boss fights.
Have you chosen the one to
Song is great. The camera is all over the place. Also, if anyone's affected by
Will Sin come back?
I wouldn't say like bright lights, but like I would say like an epileptic warning, a lot of shaking of the camera. This scene towards the end goes through a lot of it. So if anyone is susceptible to that, be careful. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Super Namu.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny.
A little bit of a dance party coming up.
Never end.
So good. It's one of my favorite parts of the game.
If we atone for our
So
crimes,
excited.
Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Wonka's face though.
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
These PS2 days, they were not thinking about that kind of stuff yet. They really was not.
Complete atonement. It's been our only hope.
And he's like, let's just be cool. Let's give really dramatic effects. Shake the screen a bit on everyone.
It allows us to accept.
Played GoldenEye the other week. How was that? I've never played that game. Thought he was gonna have a seizure. I take it back. He played this on the PS2 emulator a while back. Sick game. Didn't get very far though. I highly suggest you attempt to go back and play it again. This game is really good. And if you have a PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, Xbox One X, Nintendo Switch, or Steam, it is available on those platforms. A 4D remaster version. I don't know how you play that game as long as you did. When I go back and play retro PS1, PS2 games, for someone I'm just like, how did I like this as a child? Looking at you attacking the power of Juju.
Heaven's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
Holds up okay for his age?
Without hope, they would drown in
You
their
love this game, legit holds up. Me too.
Now choose.
This is my third favorite Final Fantasy of all time.
Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Pro play split screens by far the most chaotic game mechanic. You know, that you glad is dead? I think about how I used to play Halo as a child with friends after school, and we would, you know, local co-op. So it was all four of us killing each other.
Gladly died. I live for the people of Spira.
One retro game you really want to play is Rayman.
Gladly died for them, but no more.
I only played one, and I don't even remember the name of that game. I was never really into the Rayman series. 90's your favorite?
It is our only hope.
Beacon straight to my heart, Black.
Sacrificed himself to give
That
that
is
hope
my
to
favorite
people.
too.
So they would forget sorrow.
200 is your favorite platformers?
My father
I just beat 7 for the first time a week ago. Playing 9 now. I think 9 holds up very well.
Not just
7 you have some complaints about?
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
Yes.
It is
9 is
to try.
great. I usually give an annual playthrough of that game. 7 is the very first video game I ever played, so it always holds a very special place in my heart. And it can be convoluted at times with the story, but I still really enjoy that game. And it's my third favorite Final Fantasy.
I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
Raven Rabbits, like, killed Rayman. It makes you salty because the original Raven Rabbits was going to be Rayman 4, but then they turned into a party game. And I just played a Rabbits party game yesterday, The Legend of Parties.
I will free you before you can drown in your
Waste
sorrow.
hours getting 1,000 jump ropes. To this day, that's something I've never done.
In hope than to live in despair.
Is the cheetah Final Fantasy really bad? That's funny because I'm wearing a Final Fantasy 8 shirt right now. I have a love-hate relationship. I don't think it's bad. I think the game is great. Oh, warning, anyone? I think it's a great game. I think the story is great. I think the music is probably one of my favorites out of the entire franchise. My issues with 8 is the side quest. The side quests make me rage quit. Yeah, it isn't bad per se. It's just different.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can
It didn't bode well.
I'd never forgive myself.
It's super easy to be overpowered very early on in the game if you know what you're doing.
Death, yeah?
You can also get like the main character Squall's main ultimate weapon on disc 1 way earlier.
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
The 2 that you played the most, original hardware, is 4 and 15. I never played 1 through 6. I played 3 on a DS, the DS remake. How you just gonna start off attacking Lulu like that? Dang. I could be like, but my religion. It was the first Final Fantasy game you ever saw at a friend's house. Blew your mind at the time. 7's my first. My mom played it. My mom played 7 and 8, and I watched her play those before I eventually played them. What do I want to do in this first round? In order to get the overdrive, not overdrive, the overkill on Yunalesca, I need to do 10k damage. So I'm saving Yuna's grand summon for the last hit in order to get that. Yes, Remake of 3 is fantastic. I loved it. The only thing I hated is I really wanted the Onion Knight job, and you know, you had to have like friends who also have Final Fantasy 3 and to like send them letters between each other for like 5 times in a row or something like that in order to get Onion Knight or something like that. I can't remember. And I only had one friend who had Final Fantasy 3 and they rarely played it, so I had to convince them to bring it to school. This was back in high school. It was so annoying. And Boss Fights got it out for her. The only Final Fantasy game you refuse to play again is 2? Oh no. The music in 10 is really good. It is. It's really awesome. You heard the GBA remakes of it were better than the SNES versions because some stuff is like made a bit more user-friendly. For its original version on SNES can sometimes be absurdly difficult to find the locations of important story missions. You have to Google a few of those, and you feel bad for everyone who just honestly wandered around looking for where they were going back in '93. See, that's when I'm going to Amazon and buying a strategy guide. 1 and 2 requires so much grinding. I played like 30 minutes of 1 and 2 and 4, 5, and 6. Not far enough to remember anything. And I remember the little bit of 1 I played, grinding guild just to buy magic was annoying. Tactics playthrough? That's your favorite? Is that Tactics? Is that what you're saying? Don't mind grinding, but the way 2 had you do was infuriating. And I 1 and 2 were similar, and it was re-released that like mashed them together. Sin, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna Yuna? Question mark. I'll just start casting Link. No, because if I have Kimahri do... No, I'm not going to waste Kimahri's Mighty Guard yet. Tactics Advanced, okay. I had the original Tactics, and then unfortunately it skipped. And like it was like there was no cracks on the disc. So I don't understand why I couldn't get past the first like fight in Tactics for some reason. I just kept skipping and skipping, and then it just hard locked, and I'm like, okay, well, there I go. Why does it keep getting hit? Oh, that's disgusting. Let's see. Kimahri didn't hit. Let me get your XP off. You had a GameCube. The first Final Fantasy I played was Crystal Chronicles because it was a GameCube fun game though. Woo boy, me and Crystal Chronicles, I have a love-hate relationship with Crystal Chronicles. That's for sure. I played the original, never got very far because I personally thought that was a hard game. I had the strategy guide, but as an only child, I didn't have the ability to play with anyone. I really wanted to play that 2-player games, and I convinced my mom to play with me, but we didn't have the right components, so then it just failed, and I never got anywhere. And then when they remastered it for the PS4, I played with just Callista Keynes, who's another JRPG streamer, and Washu, who's part of both of our communities. And let me tell you, I'll forget that. That was a very mid game. I was like, my nostalgia glasses was yeeted off of my face. I definitely did not enjoy that. Phantasy Star? Never played Phantasy Star. Golden Sun? Never even heard of that. You missed out on Crystal Chronicles? Kind of want to go back and try it. Have fun with that one. She took off haste? Interesting. The Lulu getting hidden? No. Lulu, you can use your overdrive now. I'm not in any rush with you particularly. Xenoblade 2. My favorite JRPG outside of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, as franchises, my favorite JRPG is Radiata Stories for the PS2. Special edition on Switch when it came out. Some of the best 100 bucks you ever spent. It looks like it's a really, really great series for sure. Just because it's Yuna, I'm gonna cast Shell on her. Is she hasted? She's hasted and she still is so slow. Oh my goodness. Yasunori Mitsuda, scores contest for Xenoblade 2 is good. It actually made you cry. That's how I feel about Motoi Sakuraba, who did the Star Ocean games, a few of the Tales games, or actually majority of the Tales games, and some of Dark Souls 3, and yeah, was it Dark Souls 3? I think it was Dark Souls 3. He's one of my, they're one of my favorite composers. Some older Final Fantasy games. Darn you with that move. Episode Ignis expansion pack for 15. I'm just itching to do overdrives and I know I shouldn't. Let's just get Auron in here. Push you to the next level. I never played Chrono Trigger. I will one day. I'm kind of hoping that Square Enix puts the Pixel remasters of 1 through 6 on a console so that I can play it, because I really don't want to get on my PC. I'm gonna get an SNES cartridge copy of Chrono Trigger. The PlayStation 1 version that was combined with Final Fantasy 6, was it? You know, what's the point of Zombie Ward? Do I want to get rid of it for Yuna? Is the question that we're going for today. We're gonna get rid of her, Yuna. I own the copy. Another game that I maybe played 30 minutes of it. One day I'll return to all of them. I was just too busy as a child dedicating time to like other RPGs. Like around the time that I got Chrono Trigger is around the time I got Star Ocean 3 to the end of time, and my entire summer was dedicated to that game. Hyper Chrono Trigger. Yep, Star Ocean 3 to the end of time. I absolutely adore that game. That would be just Star Ocean 3, because I don't talk about 4. And I've only played 1 and 2 once. Never finished 2. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I'm trying to do in this fight. Oh no, not the ads. Oh, I'm so sorry, Auron. I forgot that you're that you're a zombie. Oh, thank you for the heal. Still need to play through 3 fully? Please do. I plan on doing another playthrough of 3 very soon on its hardest difficulty. A little nervous about that one, not gonna lie. You like Star Ocean 5? That is quite interesting. Everyone I know who's played that says they hated it. You could do well before it got stolen? Oh no. Hellbiter again? Hmm. I'm gonna take it off of... You know, I'm gonna take it off of Auron. The zombie status. So I can at least heal him. I'm waiting for the 3rd round is when I'm going to do Auron's overdrive. Regen! Thank you! And they're gonna do Wakkas as well. Or honestly, I can do Wakkas now. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna wait to Auron's next turn. Oh, you're blind. I messed that up. At least it's 5 hits. Third phase, third phase, third phase. Yuna and Tidus should survive. I remember casually, as a kid, going through this fight the very first time. I was absolutely sick to my stomach at Megadeth here. Like, how dare you? Swimming pools start playing. Oh, well. Tidus is slowly but surely dying. Okay, we can do Auron's. She got 60k. I'm probably just going to do a Bahamut to get over that 10k damage. I mean, I could have done Wakka 2 if I pulled it off correctly. I like how she's just sitting on top of her whatever is going on here. I need to heal him. He is dying. And then that leaves Riku left. Okay, well, I'll keep the zombie on. I don't mind. But Auron has regen on him, so he hurting. What's something really, really good to mix? I don't have it memorized, but I want to do some nice damage. You got some underdog secrets and wings to discovery. You got some musk. Soul spring. Absorb HP and MP. Bar playing win. We got some frag. What does a frag and a silence grenade do? Hazardous shell. Was hell when he was 11? Right now, I feel just like really not confused with what I want to do, but I'm just like, can we just hurry up and get her health lower than 9k? She's not really doing much to scare me off. Hey now, with the confusion. Oh. He's like, I don't care if you're confused. I'm going to counterattack you, Riku. Oh my god, almost killed her. Friend or foe, everyone getting a counterattack. These hands are rated E for everyone. I need Riku to get her turn. So I can switch it back to Auron. Thank you. And he has a region on him, so I'm gonna take that off. Playing this alone in your bedroom on a CRT TV past your bedtime. Watch those hands, Riku. I might need to take off a zombie off of Tidus, because he's about to die. I just healed him. Dang. Playing a game where you're sick. Stayed home from school for the day. If you're like me, you're a latchkey kid, so your parents was at work, so they left something out for you to make either in the oven or in the microwave, and you're just gonna play Final Fantasy X all day. I have this a memory of that, but with Final Fantasy VIII. Being sick as a kid was fun. I agree. I agree. Your only child, so that was you regardless. Oh, is he blind or something? No, he's just zombie. Well, how'd you miss? Make that make sense. PS2 has such a great lineup of games. It really did. One of the best. One of the best consoles of all time, in my opinion. Could have missed if it tried. This, Kingdom Hearts 2, 1 and 2, Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm running out of MP for Tidus. That's scary. Hey yo, a remedy gets rid of zombie? I thought only holy wa- okay. That's concerning, because Tidus is the only one with zombie. And if she does Megadeth, that's it. Do you have zombie? No. Do you have zombie? No. Do you have zombie? Yes. Okami and God of War? Mm-hmm. Just a little bit more. Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna do it then. Rest in peace, Tidus. Parasite Eve remake? I never played Parasite Eve, but I know it's a great game. Remember when you used to like video games? I'm screaming. Alright. I got her low enough so I can do get the overkill. Prime, shut up and take my money material. Mm-hmm. Miss out on some gems. Maybe someday. Still waiting for Square Enix to listen to me and to give us a nice big Radiata Stories remake or remaster. I mean, they're giving us Romancing Saga Minstrel Song remaster, and I'm super excited about that. So come on. Even in the next Star Ocean, there is references to Jack and Ridley from Radiata Stories. It's like, you guys got updated models and everything. Come on, we are one step closer to Radiata Stories. That's all I ask for.
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
That was a super underwhelming boss fight.
With it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you did destroy Sin.
Radiata don't even need like
the immortal,
an upgrade when it comes to graphics. They can simply do what they did with Star Ocean and just port it. Port it with some trophies. That's all I ask.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
You did all that talking just for me to take my time to kill you. All that and Waka didn't even get a level.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Alright, if you're playing this version of the remaster, make sure to get this treasure. Okay. Make sure to get a treasure chest that's over here. I walked right past it. Make sure to get this treasure chest, or else you gotta fight Dark Bahamut instead. What y'all just gasping for? Nothing happened. What? Also, with that, does that mean I got Tidus's ultimate weapon is ready? I'm excited to use that.
We must talk.
All right.
What?
Hey there, Daddy-o.
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised?
I think I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Auron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And
does this mean that Auron's a zombie?
Since then, haven't you? Why?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs
Even to
someone
his
there
last
to hold
moment, he
his
still
hand,
insults
see?
Tidus.
Take care of him, will you?
Ah.
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
We'll be coming right back to Zanarkand to get Anima real soon. Oh well, the first part of Anima. I said I wouldn't do any side quests until after I finish the game, but I think I will do the Aeons. The Aeons, the secret areas via the airship. Hey, Daddy.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Just like, alright, bet. I'll be back. Just call me up when you're ready. I wonder if the Albeds on the ship was like, holy fucking Jesus, there is sin. Everyone's scared of sin and you're just standing in front of them like, just wait a bit longer, right? Hold on, guys. I got a phone call.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Okay, I'm back. We have access to the airship again. Safe Spears can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin. Let's go. It's time. You guys know what time it is. The most important thing in Final Fantasy X. More than anything else in the world. Blitzball. Been waiting to play some more Blitzball. Okay. Ronto Fangs has an easy win. Alright, Tackle Slip. That'd be good. Spear Shot, sure. Wither Shot, Volley Shot, and Spin Ball. Wither Shot, Wither Tackle for you. Wither Tackle 2, and keep Grip Gloves. Blitzball time. Yeah. You beat the ball first. You guys are so slow. Just one. You know, Urga, I was gonna let you just break through me to avoid any kind of damage, but the audacity to swim closer to me in order for this to happen? Nah, fam. You got to go down. Now I was getting a butt shot at Urga. I miss grip gloves that fast. And just like that, we already won. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Venom tackle. You're passing it to who? Gazna. What was your shot? Ooh, our guy need to go. Get him, Dotto. Get him. Get him, Dotto. Dotto with his 3 attack. You're doing so much. You're passing it? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, now I'm just stalling for time. See, that was a mistake to do something like that. Now Biggs is a slow swimmer. Oh my goodness. Down by 1. What do we do? Run out the clock. Right. That's exactly the situation here. Let him learn Wither Tackle. This might be caught. I was really... Ooh, keep learning Grip Gloves. I was hoping that Urga didn't get in the way so I can get off a shot with Biggs, but that's fine. Urga, where are you going? Where are you going? You are so slow with swimming, okay? We're about to catch up to you again. Not Dotto's swimming right past her. Now you're poisoned. Ah, yes. 5 minus 3 is 3. What? How did... What is a hitbox? How did Letty not encounter him there? I'm sorry. What? Pass is half. That's not what I want. You didn't get anywhere. Spare shot from here? Tackle slip for Dotto. And now you're poisoned. Dude, what is the timing on spare shots? Tech copy. Come on, Kipo, you got it. Let's go. Put the goalie to sleep. Oh. Josh will learn Wither Tackle too. Put him to sleep. Let's go. Too bad Biggs wasn't by to do a volley shot. Not like he would have if he was nearby. You're shooting from here? Urga, please. You have 2 shots. You're wasting time. Not you. You're really purposefully wasting time. Your ball didn't even reach. Okay. Urga, you're on my list. Let me learn Wither Tackle. That'll learn Tackle Sword. Josh will learn Wither Tackle 2. Keep learning Grip Gloves. Snapshot, Spinball. No, I want both of those. But he is just going to be doing Napshot. I would rather you survive long enough to do a Napshot. That. Letty learn Wither Tackle. You learned Wither Tackle. Josh will learn Wither Tackle too. And keep a learn Grip Gloves. Anti-Wither? What else can Kiba even learn? He got Super Goalie and Grip Gloves. What more does he need as a goalie? Thank you for giving me the ball, and just like that, you've given me an easy shot game. Ergo, you made the mistake of encountering me again. Get out of here. Thank you. Didn't even get a chance to do Grip Gloves. Venom Tackle. Thank you. Going to pass it to Dato though. And we're going to Napshot. Put that Ronzo to sleep. Or go for the goalie. Whatever at this point. Half your pass. And your poison. Think about your actions, our guy. You're dribbling again? Now your endurance is low. And you're shooting? Wither Tackle too, baby. Send it to Letty. Letty's gonna send it to Biggs. Biggs, turn around. Turn around, Biggs. I need you to face. There you go. Keep going in that direction, Biggs. I see you. Woo! And now you poison Urga. Think about those actions. Nuvi, we're gonna survive past you. And Wither Shot. Wither Tackle 2. Letty learned it. Pass is half, which is fine, because he doesn't pass. Ooh, try to poison him. Not like he can shoot properly. He's really going all the way to the end. Is he going to try and shoot? Not passing. Jocelyn said, nah, fam. Let Dato do a nap shot from here. Maybe we can put him to sleep. There's a lot happening. Wow, not all three of y'all though. Do you think the math can math in my favor? No, the math definitely did not math in my favor. The math mathed in my favor. Cause 6 minus 9 is 2. Put him to sleep. Heck yeah. Volley shot, volley. Come on. Biggs is right. Okay. Math does whatever it wants in Blitzball. It really does. Math is like, we'll take a little pity on you. We'll do the math in your favor. Just wasting my time, you guys. Yes. And back to her. What's she gonna do? Shoot with the 1 point she got? You're passing. It's over. The math works in absolute plus negative 50% RNG. I just, you know, thoughts and prayers every time I, you know, encounter anyone. Lady Learn what to tackle 2. That was an easy match, but the rounds was always easy. The elite's contract with the Albert Sykes expired, and he re-signed for 25 more games. Wow, the Luca Goers beat the Guado Glories. Yo, the Killica Beasts beat the Albert Sykes? I'm screaming at that. I can't ever beat them. And great when it works in your favor and bullshit when it doesn't. Right, exactly. Chasta's contract ended. Chasta, you're not leaving me. Who was it? Was it Letty who got what? Oh, that was Thunder. That scared the crap out of me. I guess I can't equip anything right now. All right. That's a sign right there. I should end. But it is past 5, so I want to thank everyone for joining me. As usual, I will be back with this game next Wednesday. No other streams for the rest of this week because I am going to be out of town for DreamCon. If anyone's going, please let me know so we can get a picture and hang out for a little bit. Thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank RP for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Joe, for the amazing raid. And thank you, Nay, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your time at DreamCon. Thank you. Have fun. Thank you. If you guys like to follow me on other social media platforms, there's a link there. If anyone wants to be in Discord, I get it, Thunder. I'm ending stream, okay? There is that. If anyone wants to be in there. Does anyone